Hello and welcome back to Space Engineers. Had to find out if my mic was on or not. Okay, this should be the mic. Yeah, that was mic off. Okay, there it's on. Yeah, it's not popping up, giving me a screen alert showing me the mic's on or off. Oh well. Anyways, back into Space Engineers. I haven't been in Space Engineers for a while. I've been streaming Pal World with Artchick. And that's been a lot of fun. I've had a lot of fun doing that. But I had an idea in Space Engineers, because normally what I do when I'm playing Space Engineers, I'll build a big drill and I'll automate it using a script. And I need that script. Oh, so FYI, I did look around a little bit. There's a lake over there, so I'm heading towards that lake over there. I want to do it in first person. Anyways, the script I use, I think it's an automated drill script, which controls drills, pistons, and a rotor, and it'll also control inventory and stuff. Now that's great, but something I want to do is actually set up a drill that can go through, say, a mountain, drill me a nice big tunnel through a mountain, or drill out a nice deep space in just straight down for an underground base or something like that. Something I can set up and it'll keep digging deeper and deeper until it gets to, well, however deep I want it to go, or it gets through the mountain. Something that'll just keep running. I won't have to monitor it, and it's not going to be limited by just the length of the pistons that I have set up. Because usually I am limited by just the pistons that I have set up. And then also, usually if you want to drill a tunnel, I'm going to explore this lake a little bit, see what's around here. You see some darker ice over here. Either you have to use a ship, so we got some silicone. Is that it? Just silicone here? Some magnesium. Magnesium's good. Nickel. Nickel's good. Some magnesium, silicone, and nickel here. I want some iron. You need to find some iron. So either you'd have to rebuild your drill to start going deeper, or you would have to, well, no, usually you get to the maximum distance of the pistons and then rebuild your drill, or build yourself a large mining ship or just any sort of mining ship and use that to get through the area of ground that you're drilling through. So I want to learn to set up a drill rig that can actually get through whatever space it has available and then reset itself and then go through another section. So for example, I would set it up to drill through, oh, I see some dark spot over here. Slippery on the ice. Some more nickel, silicone. What, nickel and silicone? Nothing else? So let's say you have it set up to drill through the distance of 3-4 pistons. Once it gets to that section, like anchor itself, pull itself forward, kind of like a caterpillar would, and then go through, reset, and drill through another 3 or 4 pistons, however much distance it has set up. So more nickel and silicone. Okay. I don't see any iron anywhere. And I want to automate that process, so I'm not having to reset it automatically, because to be able to build like really large bases, usually I'm spending a lot of time just setting up the base or drilling out the space. And so it could take me several streams, which streams anywhere from 2 to 4 hours. That's anywhere from 8 to 16 hours just to set up the base. I don't really have a lot of time to do anything else. I kind of want to learn to set something out, and then I want to blueprint it so I can actually just print it off. Or if I can't print it off, at least just set up a blueprint so I can realize that. Now, I'm not finding iron. However, if I'm going to be drilling through a lot of this stone here, I probably don't need a lot of iron. Although there's no silver or gold or anything around here either, so it's kind of it's a little bit of a sparse location. Ooh, more. Okay. Although it's a possibility there's gold, which is deeper and I'm not seeing it. I wonder what's here. Cobalt and iron. Okay, yeah, this is going to be where my drill is. My base is not going to be here. I'm going to set up a drill here. That's going to be for resources. Okay, let's take a look around a little bit. See. So iron there. I'm facing the wrong way. So iron in this corner over here. That's going to be my iron mine. Cobalt. Silicone, magnesium, and nickel over here. Ice everywhere. Oh, I see a black spot over there. Let's go see what that is. I might have driven over this already. This feels so slow. And then I kind of want to start building a tunnel through that crevice over there. What was that? Oh, the unidentified signal. Okay. Like, I turned unidentified signals off. Silicone. And I think silicone, magnesium. Should be something else here too. It's usually 3. I'm only seeing silicone and magnesium. I'll probably check everything again with a large grid. Ore detector. Yes, I see all the ice. I'm just seeing silicone and magnesium here. Okay. So I'm going to start my base over here. In this Traverse City Canyon over here. And then I'll set up an iron mine over there when I actually need it, just so I can get iron. Like this. Do I want to go just in that crevice there, or do I want to go like this whole section? Because I could go into like this entire section here, because that would be like a massive entryway to a base. I could put some massive ships in there. I think for now I'll just go through this section here, like between those trees, and then We'll get started right in here. Okay. Park right. I'm gonna back it in. I need this vehicle to get started with all this. Not backwards, not forwards. There we go. Oh, wait, there's magnesium inside the mountain too? Oh. Let's go right up to the rock here. Park it. Okay. Yeah, actually, this is going to be a pretty big space anyways, because it's going to be between that tree and that tree. I'm going to start at the level of the ice and go between those two trees, like right that way, directly northeast? Northeast. Well, in between northeast and northeast. That way. Kind of the way I want to go. Okay. First, grab some stone. That was right click. I do wish that I could play on Space Engineers 2, but I think I can get a basic platform set up pretty quickly. I'll be on my way to actually building the drill that I want.
Inventory full.
Pretty soon. No, drop it off. Thank you. Don't have the
Inventory full.
I don't have anything set up to be like high speed. I'm not in. What? Oh, creative mill tool. Oh, okay. Well, I haven't done anything. No, I haven't done anything yet. Oh, I got hit F. There we go. Am I still on? There we go. I'm still carrying stone. Why? I don't have room there. Okay, first thing I need is clear this stuff out. I will need a base stone, but first thing I really need is a small cargo container. A little. I'll do this one. This is my favorite cargo container. I'll do the medium one. Okay, so production, I'll let it make those. And we're gonna make those first. Really? Oh yeah, weather on too. Here those. I just need to get it up to enough where I can actually need the motors. I need displays too, don't I? I think that's enough to... Yeah, I get it functional. There we go. Now, just get a bunch of material and run it. And then have enough to start the base.
Inventory full.
No, drop that off. Thank you. So as I'm doing this, I'm thinking about what I want to do. And I think to start my drill, I'm gonna want to set up. I could set up something like a small drill first, just to get it going. So. These less materials will get me a good head start on materials. Who knows? Kind of thinking I could set up. So I do need to set up a drill just to get materials going. But the mechanism that I'm thinking of is setting it up so it can connect to the base through a couple of connectors and merge blocks. So when it
Inventory
connects,
full.
then when it reaches a certain point, move itself forward. And I'm also going to want a mechanism in it to weld in the next stage of blocks. So, for example, it's going to have a
Inventory full.
base line that will have conveyors and the connector and merge blocks in it so that it can move itself forward.
Inventory full.
Now, I think I've got enough material to start making other items besides just that. Yeah, it's got quite a bit of stone on it. So now I'm going to start. Like 100 of those. Just start. Just to get going. I want to start putting in blocks that I'm going to need here. I forgot. I didn't turn hunger off in this, did I? Oh well. So I'm going to need to get myself some food too. That's okay. I'm on a lake. I can get water and food be really easy. But carbon fiber? Not only carbon fiber blocks? Let's go this way. Same on face. Let's turn it that way. That way, I want these blocks to be as close to in line with the height of the ice as possible. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's really nice. That's a good height. That's right where I want it to be. So we can get a block in there. Yep. You got one in there? Yep. Yeah, get one there. Yeah. here. I want these to be down in the ice. And the ice kind of off the edge there, so wait, is it actually down over here? Alright. At some point I'm gonna have to have some that go 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 wide. That should be good. Go one more wide over here. Go one more wide over here. No. Let's grab some more blocks. Okay, now. Well, let's go this way a bit more. Nope. There's one there. Okay. There. Going to want. I need the interior box on. No, you know, actually, what I need to build, I need that. Refinery, I need the assembler. And I also need power. So let's go. Wind turbines. Yeah, $100. Make it $100. Oh well. Now I'll make everything very wind turbines. Let's go out here. Let's go back to this one. Ow. You make everything, right? Yeah, it's just okay. We'll weld this in and then we'll am I carrying food or not? Oh, there's food in here. Recharge everything. Why don't we charge, don't it? You know what I didn't do? I didn't get my do I have seeds? Okay, hold on a second. Do I have any seeds in here? I do not. I have some food. I'm either gonna spawn myself some seeds, or I'll probably spawn myself some seeds in so I can make some food. Because I didn't give myself any seeds, and I don't have unidentified signals turned on, so I can't receive them anywhere. I'll spend the time going to get them. I know I could just find
Inventory
some seeds if I drove around, but I don't want to spend a lot of time doing that. I'll just spawn some in when I need them, and that'll get me started on food. I'll need some sort of food. Because I don't have wolves turned on either. I just forgot to turn hunger off, that's what I did.
Inventory full.
It wasn't supposed to entirely be a survival game. That's okay. It'll still be fun.
Inventory full.
Okay. One more load. Oh, should be enough materials for a while. I didn't look at how much materials I had. I was just getting this stuff while the other stuff I need for power is running.
Inventory full.
And I'll just grab up my scraps. And it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. You running? Wait, don't we have... yeah, we gotta control everything manually. Oh well. Okay, I need... Oh, that one, yeah. A refinery. Put this here. Yeah, we'll just stick it here. It doesn't need to be any place in particular. I think I have more than. Alright, I gotta switch you back. Make all the components first, then make the stone or ingots. Okay, I'm not far from getting a drill set up, so I'm going to actually turn this around. So I'm going to give myself some light. Which is a terrible turning radius. These two. Let's light up the area. Yeah, forward offset. No blinking. Okay. Gives me a little light to work with. I'm probably going to need a second wind turbine. but not too worried about it yet. Okay, while waiting for those, got some stone.
Inventory full.
It's raining. You guys, now, should take all that stuff. Put it here, it's gonna process a lot faster. And we'll take the rest of the materials. And collection, we'll turn this off. There we go. Oh wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. This, you guys will all stay in here because you're still gonna make components. And we need, well, I'm gonna need some cobalt, huh? That was over here. I should mark that. It's hard to see in the rain. Over here somewhere, I think. Magnesium over here somewhere. There it is. See this magnesium? Oh, I think it was near the iron. Only in this corner over here. I need to make some metal grids. Make cobalt for that. I remember if it was in this little section or it was near it. Near the edge somewhere. Oh, it's over there, okay. Where's the... I knew I should have marked it. Pretty sure we'll move back this far. I'm gonna head back. Just get back and refill my hydrogen.
Fuel low.
I know.
Fuel critical.
Yeah, you tell me. I would have crashed before you told me it was critical. Best viewers, Uphype online. Yeah. I get more bots from Twitch than actual people. I don't even remember if I have a bottle in here for hydrogen. No bottles. Fill our hydrogen. Recharge a little bit, might as well. Eat a little bit while I'm in here. You know what I can do? I do. I'm just gonna back this. Listed under food. Veggie burger? Steak dinner? I'm gonna get myself some MREs. Do some ramen. Do some ramen. Wait, select it first. Okay. Because, I mean, to be honest, you wouldn't travel to a foreign planet somewhere and not have food. So eat one of those. At least some MREs. We'll do that. Okay, and then I need. What container is that? Ooh, wait, that's one of the new containers, isn't it? It's a cargo container. Oh, wait, sorry. Take that away. Like, wait, I had material. No, I don't have materials for that. Yeah, see. Components for that. You should make at least one. That there. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh, see what I can see. Ow. Yeah, right. Do you have enough hydrogen to get back? Search a little bit more. I mean, I could clear the weather, but where's the fun in that? I don't think it was over here, because over here is where I came down the hill at. So over there is where there's the silicone, magnesium, and nickel. Hey, that ice is going by fast. If I hit it, that'd be deadly.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Why can't I find cobalt? I might just drive my vehicle over and find it again. Wait, I found nickel in the mountain. Is there any cobalt near the nickel? That would kind of suck if there's cobalt right next to where I'm at. I've been flying all over trying to find it. Nickel here. Oh yeah, small steel tubes as well. Okay, let's clear this one. And then let's make the this one. I'm just gonna stick it over here. So I'm getting started. Okay, there's nickel over there. Just gonna run through here real quick and see if. Whoa! Oh. Silicone. Silicone, nickel, and magnesium. Magnesium's over there, though. Let's recharge. Actually, like this. Magnesium and silicone in the mountain. There's some iron in there too. That'd be great if there's some iron in there. Or it's just magnesium and silicone. Go back behind me. Go past the silicone. Nope, not finding cobalt or iron. Past magnesium. Silicone over here, too. There's a whole bunch of silicone around here. Magnesium, ice, and nickel. So let's see. And past the silicone in the silicone right here. Nope. Nothing here. Those resources nearby, but oh, that makes sense. Okay. Here's my parts. Wait, I'm missing one of them. Why am I out of parts? You're out of materials already? Oh, I'll do some more drilling. Could switch to
Inventory full.
Creative. I don't know, stuff like really creative though always has some like connections that are not working quite right.
Inventory full.
Don't always work the way I intend them to. I built some ships in creative mode, and then when I try and use them in survival, there's always like thrusters that aren't connected, or machinery that's not connected. Because in creative mode, it just works.
Inventory full.
And in survival, if it's not connected correctly, it doesn't always work. Oh. My dumbass. Put it in there. There you go. Get it here instead of where it needs to be. You just get regular materials. You don't really need to be careful about gathering stone. Oh, this is gonna be drilled out anyways.
Inventory full.
Okay, this goes in here. Pick it all up. Quit leaving stuff laying around. Let's see if that gives me enough stuff to check. You get that stuff. There we go. Need 690 iron. How much do we have in there? 100 iron. We need a lot more. I was gonna say I don't need to get myself a better drill, but honestly, if we're gonna be doing this much drilling, I might be doing myself another drill. That button. Here we go. Might have been worse if I actually put a drill on the tip of the rover. Let's use that for a while until I got a lot of materials.
Inventory full.
I might do that anyways. Once I finish this, just get everything I need to build a drill on the rover so I can get a good chunk of materials so I'm not spending so much time drilling. Even without a connector, it's so quicker to manually take all the stone out and put it here. It would be to drill for it. And I'm supposed to be learning how to drill better rather than doing all this by hand. I mean, how about this playing like an hour? say, it shouldn't be dark already, but I've been playing an hour, so yeah, it'll be dark. Come on, I see the stone disappearing, you're not giving me the bits and bobs. I know that's wrong language, but my bits and bobs, correct. English anyways.
Inventory full.
I hear it still making stuff, so we're good. Yeah, let's drill
Inventory
upwards to get
full.
more stone that way. Angling downward to drill.
Inventory full.
Drill up. More pieces that way. Why are the sparks coming from different directions? Drop off the stuff. There we go. Some more stone.
Inventory full.
I do enjoy some of the glitches you get from Space Engineers sometimes. These parts coming from the wrong direction.
Inventory full.
Okay. Let's get. Nope. Get up there. You're not quite running yet. Come on. Give me more parts. I need those last bit of those steel computers. Oh, yeah, I need 5 more computers. There we go, now you're running. Let's take all the material. Not the food, that's stay in there. Like all that stuff. Production, clear that. There, one can there. Well, we're not gonna worry much about the next steel plates. Okay. Before we put the drill on there, I want to go and find cobalt. I know I found cobalt and iron on this lake. I want to find it. That will actually be quicker than looking for. It'll be quicker than digging stone for iron. And I need some cobalt anyways. There's the silicone magnesium. I know there was iron and cobalt, and I don't remember if there was magnesium or silicone with it. Somewhat near the edge. So I want to stay probably about this far from the edge. This is a very long rainstorm. It's been raining a long time now. I'm back where I started. There's the silicone. Magnesium nickel. Yeah, that's where I started. Slightly bit bigger distance, I'm sure. Or you know what? I'll actually go right along the edge of the shoreline. I remember I found it. It wasn't this close to where I started. It was somewhere over in this corner. Put it right around the edge. It's not there. Not steer wall. I remember saying this is where I'm going to set up a mine for cobalt and iron. I didn't put a marker for the base here. It's okay. It's not back this far. Further distance from the edge and see that other dark patch was closer to the center. Further from the edge anyways. I didn't think it was in this corner over here. I thought it was fairly close to the edge. Cannot have disappeared. What the hell? This is the corner where the silicone and magnesium is. Okay. Crisscross the lake until I find it. Hey, look, there's ice. Hi. How's your day going? Southeast. Northwest. Right now I'm crossing the lake, first crossing the lake in southeast and northwest. So, parallel lines. So I can find this stupid cobalt that I should have marked the first time. is towards this end of the lake. It's all eyes. Southeast. Where is Cobalt? I'm just crisscrossing the entire thing just to make sure I don't miss anything. There's the silicone. I don't know where the silicone is. I'm missing it somewhere. Ice, finding lots of ice. Southeast. Still just ice. Hard part is remembering to collect those yellow signals in between. At least they're not ice, but they're all been ice so far, except for the silicone one I keep finding. The distracting part is how often ice changes. Still ice. Okay, northwest. It's going to be kind of a difficult thing to actually do the rest of the large grid stuff without Cobalt. Unless I do switch to creative, but I don't want to do that. I want to build this in survival. Southeast. Minutes and this stuff's well, probably more now. Spent the last 10 minutes driving around looking for it. Still just ice. What was iron? I remember there being iron. Coming around slow here. It's the edge of that. Northwest. Side of the mountain. Northeast and southeast. Southeast right there. This is a little section, but so I'm going to crisscross it. Just going southeast, but changing directions. Right on the edge there. So southeast. Edge of the lake over here somewhere. Straight up a little bit and then somewhere turn. My turn radius is my grid size. And northwest. There. I'm gonna go over ground a little bit. It's okay. Let's go over it. Keep heading northwest. There you go. There you go, northwest. I saw something far to the left. I'm gonna see. Let's show up again. I don't know if it was ice or not. It's very far left. I'm gonna go slightly northwest, just so I can get a little closer to whatever that was there. And slower. It's ice. I'm just seeing ice. I think it was just ice that was popping up. Yeah, it was just ice right there. So it's just ice. Turn. Southeast. Just southeast, right there. That's on the edge of the lake. I'm driving slow because I know it's the edge of the lake here. Nothing here. How is there nothing here? I just remember it in really the wrong spot. Northwest. Loose. That was ice. Come back up a little bit. Oh, cobalt and gold. I found it. I found something. Oh, come on. Oh, there's iron. I found the iron. I'm gonna park here for a minute and go and get some cobalts. Geo's cobalt? No, Geo. Cobalt. Iron. And what's gold? Not a lot, just a little cobalt getting through. directions like that. That's not fair. It's closer though. Okay, we're gonna go down. New tunnel. Under the other tunnel. Hey, we're changing directions. Yay, cobalt. Actually, I don't want to pick up too much because it'll take forever. Yeah, 800, that's plenty for now. Iron, gold. Now I gotta go find my base. Which is gonna be about northeast of here, right about. I think, yeah. North, northeast, northeast. In between north, northeast, and northeast. Pretty sure. What's that green marker? That's mine. I think it is. Oh, that's new. My grid. Interesting. It's a lightning storm. Okay. Drop this off. There we go. That starts making stuff. I can take everything out of here now. Yeah. Everything's out of there now. Why are you not refining anything? You're out of power. Why? Producing 115 kilowatts. And dropping. Barely turned. clearance optimal. Well, that's suboptimal. Play these first. Since I have them, I'll eat them first. Okay. Need battery. Alright. Give me our stuff. Put it in here. Yeah, one can't be put into action, but everything else can be. We need 600 iron. We have 33 iron. Back to drilling out of here. Hopefully, the wind power picks back up by the time I can build battery.
Inventory full.
Oh yeah, you know, wait, you know what? That's what I was gonna do. I'm not even gonna use this thing. Production, stop. Where's the drill?
Inventory full.
Oh yeah, I got stuff off, huh? Inventory's lethal. Making those parts. Forgot that weather conditions also created low air movement. A little more drilling. I need to have it make component or ingots too. Making ingots. And then I probably have materials in there. Come on. Oh, can't make large steel tubes. Dang it. There is this chest. 3 of them. Yeah, components on here I don't need. I mean, I can take the one out of here. get through stone much faster than I can by hand. Kitchen's nice too. Okay, my health's taking a break off. You guys up and running again? You're not running. I didn't put a battery anywhere yet. Now you're running again. Stuff out of here again. That's what you got. Stone gravel in there, please. Get in there. Oh, yeah. Give me the stuff I need. Air production key turned off again. Oh. Need some more stone. Alright, I need more lights. Oh no. Just need you to grab a bunch of stone. I'll put it into the refinery. Let's see how much we got. A lot. Put it in there. I know. Oh yeah, those are good. Together. We're doing it. Process of stone. Easily, not something right now. other thing I was thinking of it, can I build something that'll actually drill a nice flat road? Because when you use the drills, everything always gets so wonky. No. Wait, right over there. Oh, the front end's falling down. Got it. Front end's... Oh, that's why I'm not getting steering. Oh, keep the front end down. There you go. Falling down in this hole right here. Oh, come on. Really down in a hole, aren't I? Okay, fine. Get that drill filled up with stone. Has some weight to it so the front stays down. Don't park. Get off of there. There we go. Not sure where we go. I mean, even running back and forth, it's still faster than running by hand. Okay, let's see. That'll let me out now. Nope, this is stuck. Fine. It's really stuck. We have a battery and everything works the way it's supposed to. The rest is in production. That gets in there. Why the stone? Oh, we need 20 steel tubes too. Oh wait, no. First, make those first, make those first. Each 10, 15. there's still two. Oh, the wind's blowing here too. Okay, now first. Right out of my ear. Right out of my ear. Dang it. Alright, we'll just get some stone from here. Oh, you don't move at all. Forwards or backwards? Actually, I can take everything out of here. Everything out. The drill off, and then see if I can drive out. That's the beach. Actually, just take everything out and see if I can drive out. Moving better. Oh. Really? Really? Oh, I don't have a surround kit anymore. Okay. Go by that. Go by that. I don't think it'd even get me scrap. Silver. Huh. Turn. Now I have a little beach buggy. Hey, Tyre, I need your parts again. Production, disassemble. There we go, now I have it. Okay. I just needed the wipe. Might change the rear steering on this. Actually, turn. Angry at the machine. Is that actually my cargo right there? So, drill is not full. Cargo. Okay, so that is actually cargo space in there. Now, I want to fill the drill up with some cargo. I'll bounce weight a little bit. See what I'm doing. Come on, back up. No crashing this time. Yeah, 9,000. Way more than drill back in. 9,000 just in a container. That's it. It doesn't put anything into the ceramic kit because there's no ceramic kit. Now, so I can. Nope. Turn back up the hill. Back up. That's not backing up. Park. Just too much weight in it again. Then extend my platform already so I can get to stuff quick. 2 chips, though, gives me a lot of stone to work with. So, I mean, it is worth it to have a mining ship or vehicle. Now, get you out of the hole. Oh. Back on the platform. Don't park yet. Right there. Now I need steel plates. Why are you making steel plates? Let me check that out. Keep going until I run out of steel plate. Yep, right here. Oh, still too many. Steel plate, just taking too long. Oh. There we go. Finish my row. Yeah. Alright, let's go turn around again. That's why I didn't get so much cobalt, because it takes so long to refine it. Right there. Tiny little bit filled up my whole vehicle. Stone. Just stone. Just want to be refining stone at the moment. Stuff is in here. Decent amount. Does the basic refinery not make gravel anymore? Is it only the survival kit that makes gravel now? I mean, if that's the case, it's great. Alright, no, that's the next one. Make me better tools. I forgot, you need old tools to make better tools. Welder, grinder, drill. What's that? Multitude is made out of Cyborg plushie. One of those. This will work better. Much better. How much iron do we have? No. Nope, back to an inventory. Okay, I have 227 iron. See what I'm doing. Still gathering more stone though. So with the rover, it's worth it to put a drill on it right at first. Although you can't put a drill on it until you can get the large steel tubes. So you can't put the large steel tubes until you have a large grid somewhere. The other thing I said I was going to do in this stream is explore some of the new blocks in the new update. Now I did see that large storage container. I like that. I mean, I like getting new blocks in general, but I'm going to pull that out. Put it in there. Here. Keep hitting tab for your inventory. Okay, so what are all the new blocks in? What's it called? Economy 2? Oh, yeah. A vivarium? Safe zone type 2. That's brand new. Right, all this shit. Viewports. Those would be kind of cool for bases, especially if you're doing hand combat. Airlock signs. Oh. Nice, nice. Oh, all sorts of benefits. Okay. All sorts of signs. all sorts of siding. Nice. Container A, B, and C. I'm guessing different connection ports on them. Billboard LCD. Angled door. Angled door. I'm looking forward to using. Let's take a look at those. Yeah. Some of my ship designs would have been so much better with an angled door rather than a straight door. I like that. And that's just a billboard. But can the billboard be used like an LCD? It is an LCD round. Okay. So you could set this up with your automation script. Okay, I need you to make 100 more of those. Spend a little bit of time drilling out some more stone. Crash into it, just drill it. And then I'm probably going to need to set up another turbine for power. I'm sure that battery is draining right now. The degree of magnitude of difference between drilling by hand and drilling with a small grid drill is vastly different. Even getting out and putting all this stuff in there by hand, it's a massive difference. Put it in there. Just so much faster. So usually what I'll do is I'll spend a lot of time getting materials by hand, and I'll go straight to large grid rather than building stuff on a small grid. But then the dumb thing is I'll always go back to small grid whenever I'm building my first ships and vehicles and everything. So like turning your starting rover into a little drill, even if I still have the survival kit on there and just using that, would probably be way faster than using than going straight to large grid, which I always tend to do, is go straight to building large grid drills. So it would make more sense to just start with a small grid drill like this. I mean, the drill gathers the same amount of material. Goes back straight up. Careful not to hit it. Check again if this is not producing any. Oh, there's gravel. Why could I not see gravel before? Tab your inventory because I'm so used to using tab in other games for inventory. Basically what I want to do here is I want to get enough material that I can build a large grid drill without having to mine for materials again once I start building it. And I want to start it, so so that I can get it ready to go with have it set up so I can start putting or setting it up for an automated tunnel. Why am I in tunnel again? Now, is the container full? Container getting full. That's okay. How's the battery going? I'm gonna check on the battery. It should be okay, but check it anyways. Currently we charge in 8 days. So yeah, I'm gonna need another wind turbine. I'm gonna go towards the lake. Then wind turbine. That one. Make all those, please. No, it needs to be not too flashy, right? Come on. Oh, I don't have any parts. Any parts at all. There we go. Oh, yeah, you just keep it right along the edge of the ice there. I should put another one now anyways. Let's go off the edge here. Around the tree. One more. All those. Let's jump in here real quick to recharge everything. I mean, it's going. prettiest. It would have been prettier with columns or something. All the new grids. Say there's a whole. What's that? Exhaust cap. That's new. I think that's for field work. How many updates have I missed? Did I miss field work updates? It should be repainted. There we go. That looks better. I'll change what the towers are made out of later on. How much iron do I have? 600. I'm gonna need more. Some more iron. Oh wait, let's figure out from this side. Well, I can actually see everything. Really, it's getting dark already. I want to put lights on somewhere eventually. Oh, come on, get out of there. Thank you. Here. Here. Let's move this out of there. Oh. I see you taking the stone away. We're not filling up anymore. And it's raining. Like, is the drill hold more? It is. I changed that. Hold on a second. Let me. I'll change screen so it'll start flickering. Give me just a second. yeah, let's change that. It's not flashing. There you go. Why did you put OBS down on that? Hmm. Come on, put OBS up there. Oh, now OBS is gone. Hold on a second, I messed stuff up. Open OBS. Yeah, OBS, open. Oh, it doesn't like OBS up on that screen. What? Alright. Hmm. It does not want to open OBS on the second screen anymore. Oh well. I'll just have to watch the other one. Make sure it's still working. Okay, did that change the name? Let's see. Ugh, the flickering. I'll just go on my phone and open up Twitch so I can monitor it. Hey, it says Space Engineers now. There we go. Yeah, let's go to Stream Manager on my phone. Sorry, dealing with technical issues. Then I'll need to plug it in. Loading. It's Automat. I don't want just Automat. I want to view the whole chat. Okay, that's activity feed. there's chat. I am good. How are you doing today? Had to get my phone set up so I could read chat because it won't show up on my second screen. It's being weird right now. I think it's because I have my second screen set up as a TV instead of a monitor. Well, it was working fine earlier. I don't know what its problem is now. Wait, this is full. I need to drop off materials. Just woke up after several hours from a 30-minute nap. I have done that before. I'm just going to take a nap, and then I wake up at like 7 o'clock at night. Alright, let's unload all this. Pick it up. There you go. I need food. How much iron have we got? 1,000 iron. That should be enough to start setting up a drill. Okay. I'm just going to recap what I'm working on. I want to build an automatic drill system that can drill me a nice big hole between these two trees. And I want it to be able to just keep going through the mountain without me having to reset it after every 20, 30 meters or so. So I want to be able to set it up and just have it start drilling, and then it can drill forward, weld in the base that I need, the road underneath it, and then keep going. So that's what I want to learn how to do today, is actually set up something that's automated like that, which means it's going to have connectors and get rid of this little bit here. Pistons and timers and all that good stuff. Cleaning off my roadway here. And I had thought about doing it in creative mode, but I kind of want to actually get it functioning just in survival. So that's why I'm doing it the way I'm doing it. First I need to get everything set up so I can actually have all the materials I need to do that. Which is taking me a bit longer than it should have. Let's get this bit here. Yeah, my chunk right there. Partly because I couldn't find the cobalt that I found earlier because I didn't mark it, which I should have marked it. And then I blew up my survival kit on my rover. That didn't help either. Yeah, some ice in there. Kind of some sort of rail system. Mostly, just an automatic system. So what I'm kind of thinking is I'd set up probably like down the center conveyors. Or I'll probably set up a section of grid that has conveyors down the center, connectors on either end, and then I'm thinking merge blocks alongside the connectors. So the pistons can move forward, move the whole drill forward, merge and connect, and then kind of just pull itself forward and move the second set forward. So I've kind of been thinking of ways I could do that. And about how long it would need to be. I think it's about time to set up some more blocks so I can kicking me out on the top of the vehicle. So I was kind of thinking I wanted to design the piston setup first, although I'm going to have to get a drill rig in here first just to drill out a good chunk of this. What do we have? I didn't have you make some more blocks. I'll go get some more stuff while you make more blocks. Get this section here. I've taken a look at Space Engineers 2, but I'm playing on an Intel graphics card, and it doesn't run on that. So right now, the only way I can play it is on my wife's computer. Well, actually, it is set up at a desk now, so that would be a bit easier than it has been. She has a NVIDIA graphics card. I would love to be playing Space Engineers 2 right now instead, though. I do that, start it off. Drill in a minute. No way. I can get those in there. There we go. Nope, down there. Nope. Okay. On the Intel graphics card, it runs really well. I did have some issues when I first got it. Mostly with shadows. I turned the shadows down and I got rid of the issues when I first got it. Then once, I don't know, a few of the updates were in, it actually started working just fine. I haven't had any issues with it since then. And I've got all the settings turned pretty much all the way up. fill up the drill bit. I know you're getting stuff out of there. There you go. The one game I do still have some issues with, although I haven't played it for a little while now, is Stationeers. With Stationeers, after I've drilled through enough voxels, it'll crash. I don't know if it's a graphics card or if it's just Stationeers itself. Of the games I play, that's the only game I really had any issues with when it comes to the graphics or crashing. Oh, that's why I can hit the antenna. I thought I took that antenna off. See if I can get a little more height right there. Yeah, a little bit. You know what I could do, actually? Just give myself some room. Just go like that. Factorio. I have played Factorio. I had to think which one it was. I did like it. The one game I've played the most of is Space Engineers. So if you go on Steam, the one that I've played the most is Space Engineers. I originally started playing it on Xbox, actually. I had about 1,000 hours on Xbox, and then I got like 2,000 hours on Steam now with Space Engineers. Factorio. It is fun. It's just for some reason nothing holds my interest as long as Space Engineers has. I don't know why. Getting heavier. Oh, that front tire's falling, that's why. Come on. Back up. There you go. And I haven't played Space Engineers for a little while, but I still enjoy playing it. Okay, let's see where I'm at with materials and see if I can actually start building myself a large grid. Drill. I should have plenty of stuff now. Iron, that should be enough, and I've got a decent amount of cobalt too. Okay. Okay, first let's get some point between these two trees. Oh, that almost hurt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's center right there. These out. So these are going to become conveyors. Not junctions, just conveyors. What? Check it out. Should all split there. Line. Now, points along the way, I'm going to want to put in T-junction. Facing the right way. That. And here, I'll put a connector. Like that. Why is it? Okay, the planner's full. Make all the things. Let me get more stuff. And it's dark again. Wait a minute. In between mounts, it gets dark here. I need light. I need to set up some light soon. On top of it. There we go. Pull the cargo up. Oh, move it over. There we go. Side. Crunch. I'm gonna have to make a blueprint for a grid if I want it to weld in a section grid on its own. I'm also gonna have to include a projector. Which, that shouldn't be a problem. Should be able to do that. Hang out on top of it. I'm remembering to look at my phone in the chat. Fix it, there you go. Deposit. Deposit. Thank you. Do I have a room or something? Oh, we're good. We're good on a room. Let's get a load. Well, actually, got more of an angle on that. Load from here. This corner. Make sure that front wheel will go off that edge. That would be dangerous. Yeah, I got off the side of the vehicle instead. Was it? There we go. Yeah. Materials. There we go. Nice full batch of materials. Right, these three are all done. Okay. Not a separate grid, is it? I don't think it's a separate grid. Oh, see? There we go. It's raining again. Okay, it'll keep down the dust. And top the bar again. Over 1,000 irons are just. We need to use that much iron. Okay, 1.3 thousand. Yeah. Gravel. Wait, not tab. Tab is not inventory in Space Engineers. I is inventory in Space Engineers. Power is good. We got some more stone. Right, straight ahead. Off the edge a little bit. Let me go that far. Right at the edge. Right at the edge again. Drill holes 3,300. The cargo container. Well, the drill hole's the same amount as the cargo container. Huh. Let's take that. Off the edge a bit, but not too far. Oh, no. Come on, back up. I'm stuck. Alright, fine. Take some weight out. No. Lucia Coast. No, not deposit. Wrong directions. There we go. Oh. See if we can back out. There we go. Let's go over here and get some more stone. This is not over the edge yet. It's so dark. Oh. No button. That button. There we go. Oh, that's all the components are made. Oh, that was all okay. Okay, I don't think I have anything. Okay, I need lights. It is too dark to work. User under which lights? These. Smell good. Come it in. I'll have a jetpack. We've got one light up there. I guess I get two. That helps. And then I need make a few of those. Put you there. No, can't go there. There. And the other side. What? Why can't you go there? How do I picked up two lights. Right here. Yeah, there you go. There. Now I can see what I'm doing better. Oh, it's full. Get in there. Next thing I need is merge block. Like this first. Put this over here. That. Second one. You're close enough to connect itself. Connected. And then everything else I build is going to be off that merge block. So that's going to be movable. We need room up top. So let's take you. Make some room. So I want any that's built into the ground. this is going to be the front edge of it. So this will be the end that has the drills on it, and then I'll go back from there to build the section that has the pistons that move it forward. Well, don't fall off there. That was close. Okay. I need more. Steel blocks. For now. Actually, like this. But fall off. Eventually, the whole thing can be bigger than this, anyways. This way. I need a. This. Then. Like that. These two bits, and we'll connect it to the main grid so that all the materials can go and get refined. Okay. I need more steel. Oh, that box. Don't think I'm gonna hit that tree. Anyways. Grab. All made so far? It's so slow. Can't wait till I get my upgraded stuff. Right, let's go get some stone off of here. Smart states. Yeah, get a whole bunch of stuff from here. It goes towards that side more. Full of us. On top of the vehicle again. Wrong. Wrong. One's done. Put some of the materials away, so. Come on. There we go. Just make 6 millers, please. There we go. Oh, I don't have a remote. Printer. Lock. So now materials will flow between there. Okay. Okay. So to get this started, I'm going to put a piston. Actually, I don't want to do. Why you're not? Make all this stuff. Okay. Am I running out of materials? 2,500 iron. Yeah, I need lots more stuff. I'm gonna go get a load of iron. 'Cause I know where some is. First, eat some food. Put that away. It's over there. Quick flight. Should be able to get there on less than half of my... Yeah, just under half I am. Hydrogen. That's what I wanted to say. Sorry to deny a bot. Okay. Down here, iron is down over there. Okay. Crouch down, walk continuously towards iron as the drill. It should be going down. I'm getting close to the iron. Yep, going down. Down, quite steep enough though. Circle around. And then slow circle. Hey, there's iron right here. Let's dig right here.
Inventory full.
Drop a stone.
Inventory full.
Okay. Inventory is full of iron. I'm flying in the dark. I don't like this. I can see things. Oof.
Fuel low.
There you go. Need some iron. I need lots of iron. Alright, meantime, do I have any... Oh yeah, I got a bunch of all that stuff I need. Rolling these up. I'll survive another day. Go right there. And oh. Wait. That'll connect. Drill. Refinery. Such. Wait, did I go? Here, interior, from there interior, yeah. The right way. We'll go drill some more while that's making stuff for us. Yeah, don't just grab anything. Throw it out. Quit vibrating. Out of the hole. Come on, you can get out of the hole. There we go. Did you find all that iron already? Dang. I don't have refining speed turned up or anything. That's just regular speed. It's refining it real fast. There we go. So yeah, stuff set up. That. Seven blocks. Pretty well then. So that's everything I need produced. 1,500 iron, well, 1,600 iron. I've got iron go. Is it all up already? I'm just gonna get a whole load of iron then. Let's take the car. A whole bunch of iron. I'll load it up my hand. Takes a little longer driving, about 1/4 the speed. Well, 25 75 meters per second as opposed to 100 meters per second. That's okay, it'll carry 5 or 6 loads compared to what I can carry by hand. I can drive down there safely, but I don't know how hard it's going to be to get out of there with a full load of iron. So let's go right to the edge. That.
Inventory full.
Don't worry about stone too much right now. We're getting pretty pure iron. And I'll pull the stone out when I'm done.
Inventory full.
We need to get the stone out of this hole anyway, so it's not my way. Other little holes from a cobalt.
Inventory full.
That's 3 loads. This load I'll check for stone and pull out what I don't want. Out of the way.
Inventory full.
Yeah, 114. There's not much stone in there. For iron.
Inventory full.
Dang, there's those stones falling in. I didn't think it would fall in. No, got mixed in. Oh well. I'll drop it off outside in a minute.
Inventory full.
All up. Iron, a stone, ouch. Wait, is it? Yeah, so in the drill, okay. Like this. Just gonna put it right there for now. Tab is not inventory in Space Engineers.
Inventory full.
Look at that much stone.
Inventory full.
Okay, just iron. Good. Why is there rain falling inside the cave? Okay. Sit back with this heavy load. Lean a little towards the front. Oh, this drill is not complete. Oh, well, that's okay. I need all the iron. Now, does the iron not break down 1-to-1 like cobalt does? Just got home from Brandon with Dad. Hello again. Did he fly today? Or just take care of the gyroplane? Lots of inertia. We're gonna stop. Watch it in a second, see. There's some stone in there, I saw it. Okay, I should see you got it. Four, 416 is 12. Because not one. There's about 12 per tick, and it's using like 30. So it's probably about 2-to-1 production rate. Useful right now, like all this stuff. And then what I can do right here, put it in a connector, I can use this. What I'm thinking of doing here is putting a piston on the back of this. If I can extend it, put the drills I need on it, and then start drilling into the rock and get lots of materials. And that's what I need right now, it's just a lot of materials. And a built-in drill will give me way more materials than going back and forth with the vehicle. Although a drill over at the iron would be better. Almost done. I've used a bit more materials than I normally would when I'm building stuff, but this will give me direct link to everything here. So that way everything connects directly to the refinery. Okay, now I need pistons. Pistons. There. Everything for 2 pistons at least. But for now, let's go. I like the square one better. Do a square piston. Why do you like me parts for piston? Just wondered. I need. What I'll do is I'll extend the pit. Oh, okay. Mm. You had to tune it up, and then he went home. Yeah, I wasn't the best teacher when it came to space engineers. It does have a bit more of a advanced learning curve than most games. Now I need these. There. That's a T-junction? Oh, a T-junction? I want to do like a hinge. I think for now I'll just do these because this is what I'm usually complaining about is having to rebuild everything, which I'm going to be rebuilding this stuff. What are you building? Okay. How did I speed up these? Oh, it could have been extra pistons. That's what I did. Okay. I am going to do something because there's a particular setting that I want to change. Okay, load game. I didn't even name this game. Oh well. Settings. I want mods. So we only got a few sods. Oh, I don't even have. Build vision. I have build info, but I don't have build vision in there. Okay. Load it. Oh, that was down. I should have opened OBS. Oh well. Maybe once I can play Space Engineers 2 on my computer, we can give that one a try, because I'll be learning it too, because it's essentially a different game. And I know it's going to work differently. There's a lot more to it. So there will be more exploration and actual like survival instead of just um, mining and building. And now I can, yeah, there we go. Extend that out. There we go. Empty. What do you mean empty? He's two in there. Make more construction components. Production. These two. And then another piston. I should have most of the parts for. Actually, I need two pistons. I can do a nice big section here. How much iron do I have? Oh, 5,000 so far. 2,000 more to refine. Pretty good. Doing good so far. Once I get this first section drill put in, I'll be really. Oh, okay, I want to do another one. Two. Queued up two, so it should be all the parts I need. I'm gonna put a drill on it. Come back. Yeah, I'll put the drill on there. Where's my needing? I need steel plates and large steel tubes to finish those. Large steel tubes. There we go. And drill. Need drills. Start with one, I'll pull it out, put another drill on there, because that'll give me materials I need. There's tools. I need a drill. That's a welder. There's a drill.
Energy low.
No kidding, why is the energy low? Let's go jump in here and recharge. Once this drill's done, I really won't have to be drilling with my vehicle anymore. Actually, I can take that off of there, can't I? I can take that drill off. Some parts I can use. Oops. 4 large steel tubes. I'll let it keep making the rest of the stuff for right now. Just 4 large steel tubes. So I can get this driller running. On. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can go 7 blocks away with 1 piston. And then it's 1, 2, 3, right? Just 2. So I can have it move 5 blocks at a time. So I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is where I can put my other section. And I can have a piston push forward as it drills everything out, and then bring up the rear and connect to it. So what I think is I would have, so I can probably put another connector and merge block over here so that it can, so that'd be the back end of it. Right now, this is just my preliminary gathering materials. I can build myself. I'll turn it off. Wait. Hold on. Is this full or has it filled up? It is not full, so we're good. Oh yeah, the connector holds 8,000 too. Each connector holds 8,000. So I got that cargo space too. Small cargo container is full. The drill is not full. Where's the drill? The drill is 23,000. Now. God. You know what I should do? Let's make. The inventory is plugged up. Where's you gonna move that? Yeah, we're good. We're a good distance from the tree. Oh, I'm far enough away from them. Get off of there. Get stuck on things. So I'm gonna run. The bear's over this way. And then, let's see. I want to use... This kind of container, is there a bunch of holes? Oh, 421,000 kiloliters. 421,000 kiloliters. 820 kiloliters. So it does not hold as much as the big storage container. It's got a connector on either end and a connector, two connectors on the bottom. B, yeah, it looks like a regular shipping container. And see, oh, they're just different styles. Okay. A, B, or C. B looks like most like an actual shipping container. And now let's look at. They are 3 blocks wide. So that was perfect right here. I only need to connect one of them, huh? Wait, don't grab that one. Because I only need one line going into one of the shipping containers. So I need the... Just a standard one. I don't need that. Don't fall down. Okay, this is going to be... No. Straight line? Yeah, straight line. That one's going to be conveyor. Okay. This one. Swap to T-junction. Well, I already have, I'm just changing the direction of it. Regular conveyor, there we go. Wait. That's conveyor, that's conveyor. conveyors. There we go. Will be covered. Oh yeah, blow that up. Use up some of the stuff in my inventory. Wait, do I still have it making steel plate? Oh yes, not that. I need to make it so much steel plate right now. Got room to produce stuff, so keep producing stuff. That's the other issue is what I'd probably want to do with that drill is have it go straight into refineries and then have sorters after those refineries to prevent anything other than materials going through. Right now, this is just going to be storage, literally just storage. I'll weld up a long head. Anything else? Pick this stuff up. Here's the rest of it. Interior plates. Nope, wrong button. How many interior plates? I do not produce. 10 of them. So put this down. Actually, I need to weld up 70. Never mind. That's why I'm going to go shoulder welding all this stuff up. I need to weld them up before I can put the stuff on top of it. Otherwise, they won't connect right. I do have a bunch of steel plate. I can weld those up. I'm waiting. I'm not trying to weld it up underneath the cargo container. I'll go along the entire edge. Stuff, thank you. stone do I have? Still got 21,000 stone, 13. Still got a lot of stone, so I don't need to extend the drill any further. Just leave it where it is right now. Then, these. Actually, I don't want to put those in yet. Maybe these, though. This stuff I want to put in with a projector. And have it auto-welded. Come on, where's that? Come on. There we go. Birds chirping.
Energy low.
Yeah, it is fully recharged running by fire. Okay, recharge. I'm glad I had a working refinery and assembler before I blew up my survival kit. That would have been bad. Got enough stuff for me. I can use the rest of my interior plates. Really? Everything queued up. Twice. Steel plates. Steel plates. How much iron do I have? I still have a lot of stone to process. Gravel. Get rid of the gravel. Oh, don't fall off. You don't use large steel tubes. Why am I carrying large steel tubes? Drop those off. I put one there. Don't have enough interior plate to fit that. Yay! Okay, I get you a lot of parts for you to make here. We should clear that. Put in the production. There we go. Massive cargo container. They're not normally that big. You know what I can do? Is stop this production. There we go. Put in this. All the parts you need for that. You're forgetting I do this with large items. 2 computers. Oh, no way. Do that. I need the computers and the motors, please, first. Okay. This is well then, right? Clear that one. There we go. I think I can just do a row of storage on here. Okay. Are you still... No. You are done refining stone. Then let's retract this one. There goes another big chunk of stone. Pull it back out, grab another one. Things are slowly coming together. Oh, it's cloudy, I can't see anything. I'm going to want to move that wind turbine now. It's kind of in the middle. I'll move this one over too. To the side a little bit. Yeah, there's 2,000 to 4,000 stone each tick. And that is the end of the set. That one also retract. I'm standing up there. Cargo. Not halfway there yet. I'm going to want to just add another drill. I would just move the drill. It'd be easier. Got this in progress. I want to do what I can without having to make new parts. Pause this.
Inventory full.
I agree with this. Okay. Ready to go. Actually, never find it right away. It's not with those. Where are the tools? Right there. Oh, I had a bunch of stone.
Inventory full.
Got stone off. Oh, I put columns in there and then yeah, okay. Oh no, clear these two. Clearing. Motors, steel plates, small steel tubes. Small steel tubes. That's a lot. Lots of motors. So this one just needs steel plates. This, oh, that's good. Okay. How much stone we got? $5,000, 21,000, 2,000. Looks like a lot of stone, so I'll leave that running, but I'm not gonna run it in yet. You can get turned back on. Six more motors for this thing. 6 motors. All I need is fuel. Bring the tubes. Displays. Computers. 20 construction components, 6 motors, and about 20 more steel tubes. It is daytime again. I don't know how long I've been playing. Oh, there he is. 4 hours. Okay, well.
Energy low.
How much stone we got? 6,000 in there, 18,000 in there. So still got a decent amount of stone left to be run. So I think the next thing I need to do is build my refineries. I need large grid refineries next. So I'm just gonna leave the storage sitting there. The refinery on this side. Let's get some steel plate. I'll fill out this section. What I can do, oh, there's a battery in the way, I can't extend that line over. I can only build another section though. Because what I need is a refinery. Wait, is a refill station not need? Doesn't heal you, but it doesn't need the same stuff. Okay. Let's figure that refinery and that. I would use the industrial. Which only has ports on the sides. Top, right? Yeah, sides and top. one step down. I could put it like there. I'm debating now because I could put that. Put that welder back here. Why am I going to go there? There's a connection right here. Use. And on top. Even better. Scaffolding underneath it? Maybe? Oh no. I know. That looks so much better. Don't know what welding that though. And then get up there. The ladder to it. Oh, the ladder's not offset though. The ladder's centered. No, I didn't need that. That's going to get put into production. Clear here. And there you are. Then we got the refinery up and running, or the large grid refinery to start running. Once that is functional, I can disconnect this when I turn it off. I'll turn it off and disconnect it. So I'll have that one ready. Oh, you're gonna take a bill. Oh, you're gonna take a while. Going to need an assembler first. That's going to take too long. Right on. Need more stuff to refine, right? Yeah, run out of stuff to refine. Okay. Assembler. It only has ports on windy. Take the motor out, but it won't take that long to make one. Oh, okay. So, if I actually put that down there,
Inventory full.
oops, cross. Back on. I mean, I will eventually get the production's cleared, right? Yeah, production's cleared. So I should make the assembler. I will check out these. Because I want to put in a speed units. Up. Blow it up first. G menu. That one. Now I don't know if I want to put. Actually, I can put on top scaffoldings underneath. Thinking I don't know if I want to put the refinery on top of there, but. What you got left? Oh, just computers. That's all you got left. Actually, on top is going to be where another speed unit goes, so I don't want to set anything on top of it. At least not directly on top of it. So we're probably going to go somewhere else. I haven't decided where yet. I need to recharge. Yeah, I'm going to continue with that angled line that I have going towards that. Angle it in there and move those two wind towers further over that way, and then probably build some out that side as well. So. So I can build some more wind towers out here. And continue along this line here. Take those two out altogether. Are you done and making things now? Take this one down. That one there. Get you some more stone. Oh, not on. Standing. There you go. Now let's get some more. 8 units going on. Now we got fast to make stuff. So much better. Done. Oh, that one will be welded on automatically. Okay. Nice. Nope. In the right spot. Waiting on materials now. So now, because I'm going to need those refineries. It is going to make stuff faster than I'll be able to use it, most likely. Bulk cargo container. In there. Don't want to stop the refinery just yet. I don't want to put the refinery over here. Put the battery in the wrong spot. straight one? That's a straight one. That one. What's in there? Oh, that one. Collection. Barrel hat. Oh, stuff that didn't even produce. Okay. Some steel plate. Why don't I have steel plate? Thank you. Check the steel plate. Yeah, right away. Okay. Where is? I'm gonna get this one made. Make all those components for me. Look how fast it makes that stuff. What do you got? You're out of iron. Okay. And let's get you some more stone. Do we have a lot of components? I don't need right now. No, not really. I don't have a lot of components. So right now, the only thing I'm waiting for is the iron. That'll be the next thing I'm waiting on. Components in there, but I'm gonna need to reset this drill again. Enough stuff for a refinery as well. Just so much material. I can go up and I can go down as well. Drill to get a lot more material. There's some little stone in there. Oh, I'm waiting. Grab. Space engineers. Sometimes I gotta tell myself that. Okay, I need components for T-junction. That's what's gonna go there, and then the angle will go here. That's connected now. Actually, what I'll do here is... Okay, well, no, I can't. That. But right here. I need a lot of stuff, so I want to get this built up first before I... What's the battery doing? Who put a rotor on there? Actually, I could just turn that one direction. Oh, yeah.
Inventory full.
Wait, no, let me build it. It should be fine. Can't reach that little bit there. Oh, I know what I can do.
Inventory full.
Yeah, okay. 16,000 stone. Why is there 16,000 stone in there? Oh, the inventories are full, are they? There's not even any in this one. Oh, no. Okay, now I can extend this. I do have enough storage. I should be able to move it all the way without worrying about it. This storage here, I'm not even getting any stone into it yet.
Energy low.
Select those. Not all of it. I've eaten all day. Doesn't reach as far, but I'm still getting a good chunk of stone. Make that refinery. This gets made as fast as you can refine the materials to make components for it. That's just about at its maximum, so let's start this one. You know, second basic refinery probably would have been pretty good too. Overcharged, so there's more power than we need. I should have enough material to finish this one. A third of the way through those steel plates. Could take apart my rover, but might still need it. Oh, those are the inventory. Too slow. Make that a little quicker. Basically finished those. Oh, I was waiting for the nickel as well. Go a little quicker though. Oh no, I'm just waiting on the iron for those, but it uses less iron than the steel plates. Pretty much the only thing I'm going to be waiting on is the steel plates. And those use a bunch of nickel as well. And make the both use nickel. Well, that just uses iron. Okay. So the only thing I'm going to be waiting on is the steel plates. Kind of alternating between the steel tube and the steel plates. Make the last steel tube, please. Here we go. So it is pretty much just waiting for iron. Think about how much material all this stuff takes. About 400 out of 1100. 4,000, 36,000, 21,000. Another 21,000. Another 25,000. Is there much stone even in this large container? Yeah, 36,000. Okay, so I was just biding my time. In the meantime, I could take all this down and start working on the design for the pistons that'll push everything forward on their own. Although I kind of want to leave this setup so I can get a lot more material for the next section, because okay, so fully compressed piston. This block is connected to 1 and 2. So there's 4 blocks between the two. I'm trying to think of what gap I would need between connectors to not have to do a setup of like 2 connectors. So I would have 1 connector and then 1 connector, and that's 1 whole section. So the whole system will push itself forward or drill forward, lock in place, and then pull the last section forward and lock in place. So the overall length is going to be 2 sections. So let's say one section is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. But it could be longer than that too, because it doesn't have to be the length of 1 piston. I can use 2 pistons. I can use 2 pistons on this section, and then 3 or 4 on the other section just to make distance. Because if I have 2 pistons, it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sections long. And then you have the drill sticking out the front of it, but that's okay. So 6 sections, or 6 blocks long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's definitely longer than 1 piston, so that would work. Because basically this piston is gonna push forward, lock in place, which means it'd be connected back here. Then it's gonna disconnect here and pull itself forward. But then it's gonna have to connect over there. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 sections. So this would be my other 12 sections. So I would need 2 extended pistons in order to get it function, and then the other side would probably need like 4 pistons. Because then it would go from here. Well, no, it'd have to be 6 sections, and then it'd have to be connected here, extend forward to there, and then pull itself up to this one and connect, and then that one would disconnect, and then it would push forward, and then it would disconnect here and pull forward and connect here, and then move forward and connect to the next one. So it can still be 6 sections, but this would have to be 12. I'll be able to reach 12, or 12 blocks. Ultimately, what I want, though, is I want the drills to be on the front of this. So this part would disconnect and it would push forward. And there would be a projector block somewhere along here. And that projector block would project the next section. And that section would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks, plus the connector, plus the merge block. And then this piece, as it moves across, would need welders to weld up at least all these functional blocks. So this part, those, it doesn't need to put in all of this stuff, although I'd rather it did. It doesn't need to be the full width though. Could just put a lane down the center. So this, and like a row on either side to support everything, and it pushes forward. And then the width of it I can make as wide as I want. Talking through all the stuff that we're gonna do, and I think I'm getting an idea. The other part is just gonna be automating it so that there's some light over here. All of that operates automatically. And what I would probably automate it with would be, what's that? Storage depot. Did I don't remember if I had. We're halfway there. How much stone we got left? 6,000, 22,000. Not a lot. We've gone through a lot of stone. Automation's going to take a while too. Second. I think that might work. Hope this works. I don't have to mark components to do the next section. No, not quite. Well, leaving the one spot, it seems to be able to clear out enough space for itself. then once I can get this mechanism set up, it doesn't just have to be horizontal, I can use it vertically too. Take the car. I'm going to grab another batch of iron. While this is running. Now, it won't hold as much as it did last time. That's okay. I am getting low on food. I did give myself extra food this playthrough, but I am starting to run low on food. So I will need to start producing some food. What's with all the ice blow up all of a sudden? Oh, the light get funny? Can't see because of all the glare and the dust off. And then it's gone. I think I'll be able to drive out here. Yeah, we are getting a weird light. Which... Whoa! Okay. Go get some iron. Down here so bright.
Inventory full.
Drop this off. I can actually take this. I'm not gonna worry too much about getting stone this time. It's just help things along a little bit. It's not really shit.
Inventory full.
Now, setting up drill over here.
Inventory full.
Would be better with iron. Although part of my goal is aesthetics.
Inventory full.
Part of this playthrough is going to be just aesthetics. And once my inventory's full, okay, I'll be able to take any more of this trip. is full. Yes, can get out. Dropping this off. It should be further along by now. Put this material in there, and then I can start working on actually setting up the mechanism I want it. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to probably go 6 blocks, and then set up the other end of the mechanism and attach it, and then reverse it, so I have room for the drill bits, and then push it forward again, actually drilling out the section that I want. And once I have that in, then I'll create a blueprint for the section with the projector, so that can be welded. I'll put the welders on there. I'll build it in increments. Okay, let's drop this off. Stand over here. All this. Seems like so little when I. It's about 100 short. You extend forward. You're hitting the stone still. Oh, we're still hitting the stone. So yeah, I need that iron. Oh yeah, it's going past 25, 8, 10, 16, 18. It's going up by 2 or 3 instead of 1 at a time. Once I have this set up though, it'll go much faster. And I can put speed units on the back of this too. Really get through material. I very seldom use speed units. Most of the time I'm using power units to reduce power consumption. Here, have some more material. I should finish out. We need something different there. Okay. So this would be fully extended and it would latch in place there. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would be actually need some more. Oh wait. Yeah, no. Just that. That's all I need. Let's Let's see if I can go full extension. I'm gonna use one of those. Now let's see how fast I can get stuff made, right? Oh, I didn't. There we go. Yeah, much faster. Okay, are you refining stuff? You should be refining stuff. Put that in there. Let's empty the basic refinery. Take it down. Go. Awesome. Now only you are refining stuff. And then I don't need speed units right now. It's refined everything so fast. Yeah, that needs a connector. This will need to be a T-junction. That way. Oh, yeah, I've got components. Right. All the other stuff already made. This will be, yeah, the connector. I don't need that stuff right now. I need a connector. Yeah, like that. There, and I need merge block. Right now I'm going to turn this off. I don't want to. Shorten it up just a bit. So max length of this piston will be just a little bit shorter than max. .95, slightly shorter. Let's go. From max, no distance, yeah. 0.9, yeah, I think that'll work. Yeah. So that's merged. And that shouldn't be, well, everything's connected to the ground, so it shouldn't worry about other stuff. I'll weld these up. Okay, that is. And then the reason we're using merge blocks Oh, wait. I was thinking I need to put a projector here. I can put a projector in this piece that moves. That was part of the whole reason using merge blocks. Okay, I need a connector. That one. Yeah, I'll go sideways. Unlock that one. Unlock this one. Does that let it disconnect? Should be able to move. So those two are locked. They're on locking. Unlock. Is the base of it fixed? Hold on. Just in case I blow something up. Okay. Info. Yeah. It was a static grid. Oh. Actually, this end is on a subgrid. That might be an issue using the merge blocks. Because when it merges, it'll become a static grid. So can the merge blocks merged? Okay. It's not an unmerge block, it's a merge block. So, okay, that's 12. Oh, I want to see. I was gonna have to go 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's only 8. So there's 4. So I have to put another. So I go every 4 blocks. Well, in order to go, how long is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. In order to go every 8 blocks, that's 1 piston long. I would have to use a second piston and then limit them. Back this up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right there. I would need 4 pistons to be able to reach double the distance, lock into this one, and then come back and retract that one up to this one. And then that would have to reach double the distance again to reach the next one. So I could go 4. Well, that's going to be a lot of connectors and merge blocks. Although, if I'm just using connectors, that would be probably the most stable. Chinking. Lose power. For right now, what I can do is put some drills on it and then see what I can do to caterpillar it forward. Right now I have a section that's 8 long. So I could put another piston on there. Take a little bit off, put another piston on there so we can reach 8. Although I'd have to reach 16. Unless I did double sections. So if I did another section out the back here, so this section moves forward, locks into place there. No, that wouldn't make any sense. Unless I was trying to make it extra secure. Okay, one thing I do want, before I go any forward, is I do want it to have its own battery. You get your own battery. So we'll get these components. See how fast you're making this stuff. Oh geez. Well, Why was it making us so fast and then slow down? I don't know. Anyways. It's making stuff way faster. It's making it faster than I can use it. We need 80 power cells. I think it's done already. Well, some of my space is filled with. It gets its own battery. Okay, let's put the merge block back on there. Can I still plate on me? And there's all my components. Okay, let's extend you. No. Not extend you just yet. I want to put drills on there. The whole point of doing this entire thing. Okay. Let's put... I'll put several drills on. Okay, I'll start with one in the center. And then we'll go like a space each one out. Well, I need... I do want one at the level here. It's like the damage this though. We'll have to do some experimentation in a bit. I don't have... How's miner? Is it a mod? No, that miner is part of one of the that was part of... Was it Apex? Yeah, it was part of Apex Survival. You got the drill type 2. You also got the new welder and the new grinder. So that was part of the Apex Survival update. And then I think... I don't remember which of these were part of the paid update and which weren't. I don't remember. But I like the new ones. This storage container, which looks more like a shipping container, is part of the newest update, which is... what is it called? The Economy 2 pack. Yeah, part of the newest update with angled doors. I like those. And I do want to make some of these Bavarians. But I'm still working on my main drill. Okay, I need to put drills in. Enough lollygagging. I want to put some drills on this and actually start drilling some stuff out. So, let's go. Don't need a battery anymore. Tools, I always lose tools right there. It's the drill. Make all the components for it. I don't have steel plate. Why don't I have steel plate? There we go. Now I have steel plate. And then space, and then another drill over there. So I need these. The other drill in. Steel plates. Make me steel plates. I queued up a second production of one of these. Next one. I am short on steel plates. Am I out of iron? I think I'm out of iron. Yeah. Cancel all that. Turn you guys on. Well, I'm really not getting. Oh, no, only a little bit. It was on the other side before. And then we'll extend that. Right now, I need to get some materials. A lot of material. What? Why'd you stop? No, seriously, why did you stop? It's like it's hitting something. Not like that. It's like this. There's nothing there. You've already gone through this space before. Oh, wait. Are you hitting that? I mean, it's possible it's hitting that. I think it was hitting that. Yep, it's gonna merge onto that, but I need materials right now more than finishing this. I want to see if once it connects at this end, if I can pick up this end and move forward, or if I have to convert it back to a ship again. If I have to convert it to a ship again after each time it merges on, that's going to be an issue. I'll have to keep it short like this and go like every 4 blocks and just use the connectors to move it forward. Yeah, that launched it forward. Block. Those stop drilling. They did. They stopped drilling. Unlock that. Merge blocks are going to be an issue. I'm not going to be able to use merge blocks. So, these out.
Inventory full.
Yes, 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 yes. That's not happy, is it? Are you extended all the way? No, you're not extended all the way. Let's see what happens when I disconnect this. Nothing happened. I need button panel. Control panel. Gotta look straight at it and weld it.
Energy low.
Recharge a bit. Just in case I blow something up. Nothing blew up. Oh, I don't like those bridges. These are locked in place, right? Yeah, okay. Shadow. Keep this off. Don't need merge blocks. Wait. this became a static grid, didn't it? No. Okay, it became a static grid when it merged. So yeah, every time it merges onto the bottom, it's going to become a static grid. Not ideal. Bring this back enough. Put the drills on that I want. And then I will need welders. That could be what I use a third section for. I could have a third section out the back. So that I can connect and then move that center section forward and weld stuff in. We'll figure that out in a minute. Right now I'm going to put in another drill. Okay. One drill. Wait, actually, I only need 110 steel plate. Let's see if I have enough iron to do that. I think so. Yep. How much iron do I have? Well, I have 1,000. Let's put in. Oh yeah, I need to see if I can put drills underneath those as well. Here, I need steel plate. Well, what's wrong? 120 steel plate. Should have enough. There we go. Gonna use a lot of drills. Unless I mount these drills on rotors or hinges, it's gonna use a lot of drills. It's not ideal. Well, I mean, I could just keep going back and forth and eventually adding more drills to it until I have the size I want. I'm gonna need drills on the bottom though for those to make room for everything where the connectors are gonna connect to. You know what I could do? This entire thing is not going to be using merge blocks, which means I don't have to make it out of a large grid. I can make that entire thing small grid. And it's only going to connect through connectors. Man, I wish I was doing this with Space Engineers too, because then I could be making this out of smaller grid and it would all be one grid instead of making it out of grids. Alright, let's do an experiment. Time for an experiment. I need to make some room. I want to make room for a drill here. So I'm going to put it in and then reverse it and see if it's going to damage the floor underneath it. Connected, get it up. Make the stuff. I only need 2 more steel plates. Those 2. Need the construction components. Okay, collection, windows, disassemble those. Batch assembly, get those. Thank you. Yeah, do that because I'm running out of iron. Oh, I need 10 steel plates. Okay, make 10 steel plates. Now, reverse. Then we're going to see if it's going to damage that block there. I don't want to be in there if it does. If it does. Come on. Does, and all the infrastructure will have to be behind the not so far. Sparks. Is it considered a subgrid, and so it won't damage the subgrid? Okay, awesome. That's good to know. I need power again. And food. I'm trying to know what the ramen's made out of. I don't want algae packs. Algae packs fill you up so little. I want other food. Okay. That's good to know. Take off this one.
Inventory full.
Here. Make sure it's connected to the correct grid. Watching how it does things. It's not using merge blocks. Means I'm gonna have to build a projector block every 4 rows. I could set up a grinder to take the projector block out. About as smooth the box as I can get out using voxel hands. Unless I use another piston to increase the length that I can travel. Which, let's see right now, disconnect this one. Oh, I forgot. Build up to 100%. I want that pulled into place. Okay. It's hovering. Yeah, let me locked. There we go. turn this off. Or locked anymore. There we go. Piston couldn't pull it. It was turned up to 100%. Okay, turn that string down. Way down again. It's like 0.015% or something like that. Turn it down to like 1. Should be good enough for now. Now, what are you at? You're at 0.015%. Another connector. Oh, the insect connectors. There we go. So what I can do, have a connector there. It's pretty, such a short section. I want longer sections between each of these because I want to go really long distances with these. Another piston on. Not using merge blocks. We're gonna have a piston. Forgetting where stuff is. Pistons are right here. Now, if I were to put another piston on there, I think it would be just a little bit too far. Just a little bit too far. Shove 3 in there, but I could set one of them to make the minimum distance to go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Could have it go 9. With 3 pistons. This one's just a straight one. All components successfully withdrawn. So let's get you lined up, locked in place. And then let's see if we can actually extend this as far as you want to. Meters. So minimum distance will be 2 meters. Further than that, but then once it collapses, it'll just go to 2. Right there. Lock that in place. Now I should be able to unlock this one. Bouncing. No one bouncing. Just horizontal like that. See if I can go 9 blocks beyond this one. So this needs to be able to stretch to 18 blocks. If not, we'll see how far I can go, and then that'll be my maximum length. Let's see. Non-axis, I think that's the... side, right? I think that'll prevent wiggling. Also, I know it was me moving. Do you have anything in there? Yes, you do. And I'm going to stuff small carbonator into here. You are not full, yes. We'll leave there in case I want someone else. Okay, how fast are you refining? Decent speed. Let's build speed. Now let's get some recharge going. Some food. Getting to the point where I can really start I'm gonna need those anyways. Yeah, how fast it is. I need just a walkway. Get over here. Those in production, make them. Make this one. Sure, we need 1,000 iron. We should have plenty of iron now. I don't know how fast this thing goes. Only thing I couldn't control was computers. Get the rest of them. Why would I do that? And jetpack. Now we're really getting us some resources. How are we doing with power though? Completed in 4 hours. You need more power. See if you can get all the way over there without sagging. So far, it's actually doing really well. It's pretty straight compared to. I see some bouncing now. But it is still going really straight. let's reduce some of the bouncing. Yeah. How fast are we processing stone? Drills themselves are empty. Connectors full. Decent rate. 20 drops down to 18, so processing quite fast. Probably will need more processors. But for now, I need more power, so I need reset that. Okay. Two more steel sheets. Then I need two of these. It makes things now. I made a mistake. Okay. We got some hydrogen. I need to fix that. Yeah, it's charging. Actually, weld this one up first. It's supposed to go on top of there. Fully recharged in 9 hours. Anyway, I'm producing more power than I'm using it. Yeah. I need steel blocks. So we can do space of 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We can do 8 and 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. So I can do space of 8 and then 8 because we get a maximum of 16. Which means this will need to move over 1 block. Okay. Which means I'll need to change the minimum distance of that one piston. Swap these two. Well, actually, this would be the edge of the bit. Ow. Knock myself down there. Oh, that one's not extended. I've got a whole piston to go. Okay, I'm gonna have to remeasure. Wait. May not be able to go that close. Oops. Oops daisy. Yeah, it really doesn't seem to be sagging. That's a good thing. I'll have to see if I can go back to that. I don't think I would be able to. We do 9 hours, we do 4 hours. Yeah, it's a lot of power now. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I'm at 20. So that can actually go back to 10. But I do need to bring it back because I do need to attach more drills to it. I'll bring it back. Take all this out. Get off of there. See sparking, probably damage happening to the grid. That's a good thing. So I'm going to see if I can even get it back to that connector. Not. Well, that's only set at 2 meters. These are 2.5 meters, so I don't know if I can get it. We'll see. Just a second, and we'll see. I'll go recharge while I'm waiting. It's only at 2 meters, so. Might be short enough to connect to this one, and then every other one will have to be at 10. Yeah, so I can lock this one in place. And then once I actually get it set to 10, okay. I mean, this would be nice enough to drive on. You don't want to make the entire thing just out of solid wall drills. Kind of want to stagger them. I can make the center portion where everything's going to be drilled out solid drills. Which one do we select that? There? Oh, I got my screen quicker? Yeah, my screen a little quicker. Okay. Let's set you to discharge.
Inventory Inventory full.
I guess now a block of 6 drills. Did I learn to mine better? I'm working on it. Sorry, I've got my messages set up on my phone. Because OBS doesn't want to pop up on my other screen right now. Oh yeah, what was it doing? Right, drill. Putting in a drill. Where's that other steel plate? Oh, I didn't grind it off. Oh, wait, I know what I can do.
Inventory full.
Hold that for a second. No, not. Hmm. I don't have any steel plate, that's what I want to make it. I was just thinking I got room so I can put this vertical down next to the other one. So I'm going to block 6 drills in the middle, and then I can stagger them towards the edges to actually make a bigger drilling space.
Inventory full.
And once it's away from the stone enough, this one in. This one in. I can put one above it. So that'll be my main 6 blocker drills. And then I can stop here with the drills around it. I shoot myself more room. is going the wrong direction. It does look better if you're going opposite directions like that, though. So I need to switch two of those. That's gonna move that battery. Anyways, in a minute. Wait, the top needs to be going backwards. We need to switch the bottom two. Top two. The bottom two need to switch. How's that going?
Inventory full. There we go. And this middle one. Inventory full.
That looks much better. So one of the things I have always done with mining is I'll mine by hand for a long time until I can build large grid drills like this, instead of building a small grid drill on a vehicle, which I did this time, and that worked better than drilling so much by hand. The other thing I've always done is I've always set up a large circular drill with a drill script to autofill inventories and stuff. Kind of want to do it without having to use a script. So if I can just set up a system like this, I'll just drill through. Because I should be able to set it up to connect to a specific inventory. And that inventory see, how would I do it? I could have a bent controller to pause the whole thing with the drill if the inventory is full. processing stuff as soon as it. Get rid of the. It's always so loud. Column drilling is looking a lot better than what I normally do. Unless I'm using a ship or something to drill. How did that battery still on? We completed in 5 days. Just went 100%. So just sitting at 100%. Not drilling much out at the moment. I could put another connector further back so I can bring the whole thing back further and add more drills to it. How much iron do I have? Let's see how much iron I have. 19,000. That's it. Well, 21,000. Only got 21,000 iron. I don't have that much iron right now. I do need to pull this out, add some more drills, and some spots that are going to get more stone, and then put it back. Go back in. Okay, let's bring it back in. Go like 3 blocks back. I'll put a connector here. Doesn't need to really connect to anything. Just as long as I can get. Then it doesn't really connect to the inventory. So I can grab my drill arm and go back. Oh, pulling out. Nothing in it. Pulling it again. There. Okay, so let's just pull it back. Unlock it. Unlock this one. Back to that one. And then pull the whole thing back a few blocks. all this back. I want to add some more drills to it. Still got to figure out what I'm going to do with the projector and welders too. What I'm thinking of is instead of making the entire width projector with the projector and some welders, just like this 3-block section, which is not centered. This is actually centered. This is not. Oh, wait. This is centered where I want it to be, so I actually should move these to the other side.
Inventory full.
So I don't need to move that battery. I need that battery there. Which means that I can switch it to... So.
Inventory full.
That's the way to go, right? Yeah, that's the way to go. How many steel blocks? Wait, I don't need... Oh, like this. Don't need all the steel. There. That is actually centered. This is not centered. This is offset. This line here is what's centered. Okay. In this section that I want to drill out right now. So this is my center. Okay. Now, adding drills. Oh, right, that's not connected to inventory. My mistake. Okay. Just taking some of those extra. Okay, so then I'll have an extra one here. And the one in the corner above them. Connect that. And another one of these. Yeah, it's the right direction. I want to make sure it's going in the right direction. Center block will be, I need 3 more on the other side. So bottom. Making all those 2 plates first. Need these. Now, tell it. All these drills, turn them on. So loud. Correct directions, right? Yeah. Push it forward, lock the front. Connector in place. I do need my rechannel. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 10, 11, 12. 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So to go every 8, that would be my 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, you have it set to 8. Here's what it's going to be, isn't it? Bouncing a bit. As far away and the sound's just gone. unlocked. Retract. Retract quickly. Should be lined up. Yep. Locked. Nope. Unlocked. There, everybody starts expanding. One at a time. Okay. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so 8 is the minimum distance, but I could go to 9. The maximum distance this goes is 20. So I will need to get a grid 9 blocks long, like 3 blocks wide, to connect all this. And then this can catapult itself along and just drills through. And then I'll need to set up red controllers, timer blocks, control it, keep launching it forward. And that grid will need reinforced conveyor tubes, connector, and a projector. And then I'll have to set up welders along here somewhere. They'll have to be behind that. Actually, they'll have to be alongside. Projectors are going to have to be alongside this connector. Oh, wait. Actually, it's 3 blocks. I can do one welder right in the center right here. Or, like, a couple welders down. So that way it has time to actually get everything welded. Yeah, because it's only going to be 3 blocks wide for the bottom here. So that can be right there. That'll work. My S drill head's a lot heavier than before. It's saggy. These ones on the bottom really shouldn't be drilling out anything. It's slightly more, but not much. Where do people are? We have a lot of stone, so is it time for another refinery yet? It's refining pretty quick. Oh yeah, got a lot of stone. 18,000, 118,000, 21,000, 21,000, 14, 21, 21. Yeah, massive amounts of stone. Is there stone in the drills? Not staying stuck in the drills, so that's good. Bottom's actually flat. Top's got grooves on it. Wall's got grooves on it. That's okay. Piston is offset a little bit. That's fine. I think this is a good size. Let's put another right next to this one. And I'll put the speed blocks on it as well. Production? Oh wait. Start production. This one on. Whoever I got in there. What is wrong with production? Why is it not producing? Let's grab my way. I need to automatically start pulling the gravel out. That's going. It's so well faster than I can make stuff, but that's nice. Our stone inventory is starting coming down a bit. Oh, we are down. Inset connector. Oh, that one. Because it loaded it into here even though it wasn't connected to anything. Just because it was storage space. This connector really shouldn't have anything in it. It's a placeholder. Basically. This one extend. Up and running. Can the vent controller turn this off if there's no stone? Huh. Okay, so the 3 block wide will be here, and here. So this will be a projector. I'm gonna need a red. Make me grid out here on the ice or something. Cause problems. Come on, recharge. Let's get some steel. I have to go up here to access this. Okay, I need one, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's the total length. So that's going to connect to this end. So yeah, that's fine. The other end needs to be a T-junction. Oh, come on. Really? Gonna be like that? Hear the weight at this end. What is it? How was that block holding it down? Anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. Okay, go on. 8. Nine. So that's the length of it. There needs to be a connector on the right side. Yes, on the right side. Inset connector. And then on this side, I need a projector. Right, left. To put some weight out this way. Some more weight out this way. A lot of weight out this way. There we go. This is what the projector is going to project. Add whatever I've got into those blocks. Should not be out of materials. When I take all this down again, I'm just creating my blueprint. There we go. Then I need like another 300 steel plates. I do need to set up inventory management to start producing all the components I'm going to need, so that this can just run on its own. I need some more steel plate. Okay. Okay, rename that. This is going to be tunneling platform. projector. Doesn't have any power. This one. Blueprints. Sorting. Ooh, I need you to offset it. Forward one? Oh, no. That's the wrong direction. I need it. Go that way. Right there. That's upside down. So what it will do... Oh, this one's going to have to extend only that far, and then the other one will come up and attach to that one. Pull you back. Pull you back. Okay. This projector set up. Once I get this bit in, I'll probably have to set it up, and then actually I'm gonna go take all this down. Attach a battery to it. Attach power to this and then have it set up. It's the easiest way to get power to it. Oh, hang on. Big battery. I just need to get it powered up enough to activate this projector. Blueprints. is it backwards? So that's forward. Oh, wait, why is it no? Chapter, let's go 1.2. Oh, 1_2. Is it going the right way? It is. It's got everything going the correct way. Okay. So now I need. What have we got? We got the one storage container. Do need another storage container. Okay, I need. Programmable block. Yeah, I'll go with that one. Put them in production, don't even come up. Okay, you are gonna get. A script. One. Izzy's inventory management. Wait, what? Load it. Okay. There we go. Now it's running. Okay. Now I need. This one. I want to see if I can use this one. actually use on the script. I always forget what I need to call a script. Why do I have what I need to name that? Autocraft. I don't know which screen's one. Oh, I was doing anything. Connection images. Got screen one. I'm gonna have to use a different one now. Transparent, we'll do a standard. Let's do the inset. Change the name of this one. I'll have to see what I need for all the there we go. Bulletproof glass and displays, that's all I have in there. Okay, production, let's make start picking up all our rest of the components, please. Okay, now what is this? Nope, there's a bunch of other stuff in there. Why are you not running right?
Energy low.
Yeah, I wonder if something broke with the latest update. Possible. Well, I've used transparent. So. Transparent one over time doesn't work good. Let's see if I can manually add something and see if it'll pick it up. Watch it. Nope. I'm gonna recompile. Yeah, something's broken on it. Dang it. Order stuff up manually. Those. I need. Fire those. Fire those. Goes to one side or the other. I'll try restarting the game, that might help. Oh, hey! Okay, there we go. Bulletproof glass, or at least. Displays, I don't need a lot of displays. Let's do 20 interior plates. We're gonna do 300. Metal grids. Actually, we're 160. Motors, 300. Small 2 for the 200. Steel plate will do 1,000. Hey, it worked. See if this one can weld everything at speed. If one can do it, then we're good. Let's let it go. If not, I'll have to add in another weld. Sticking to that. I think it was sticking. I think the whole thing's a little tilted to the left. So it's catching a little bit on that block. that's what his problem is. So as it goes through, yeah, I think it's plenty slow enough it can level stuff on itself, provided it has the materials. I think those blocks are getting in the way, so it might be worth it to put the welding. Well, we'll just let it go and see how it does. If it doesn't get that one until after it passes, then I'll move the whole welder back a couple blocks. Back block. Conveyor belt. Conveyor. We'll go with this one. Then come back and connect. That would be difficult to do though. Whip past the spot and then bring it back and connect it. So bring it up to spot and then connect it. Stream and stream. Still streaming. How long have I been streaming? It's been a while. Wait, I didn't start a raid? Oh, wait, that's old actions. Like, wait, I need to go back to messaging. Oh, there we are. I don't know how to use the manager on my phone. More. I want to extend it after that one. So I can just come in and grind these out and then weld them back in place. And then put a block in there. I don't have to keep this one here. You're getting connectors out too. Whole center section is just moving. recharge in a second. Well, that resets. I think I'm out of cobalt. I think I need new cobalt. Large tubes. 50. Computers. Also 50. Construction components. 318 is fine for now. Basically, I wanted to be able to extend just to the point where it can connect to that connector and a lock in place. And that one will start projecting its out. Oh yeah, that worked beautifully. Go just a little bit further and actually weld that next piece in place. Gotta get that connector too. Yeah, so therein lies the problem. Sagging. This is where I could use merge blocks, because if I can merge it in place, it's gonna have to go past the block. It's just because of the way I set everything up. Because I accidentally disconnected one of the connectors. That's bad. So there's the problem.
Inventory full.
Oh, it's welding. Okay, that's not. Right. One is set to less than. That's 10. 10. Interesting. Anyways, I won't let me put it in there. I need to get some more cobalt as well. This part worked beautifully. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to keep that from sagging. I might have to put it on wheels just to keep its height consistent so it doesn't sag into that like that. I don't think there's any stone in here, is there? No. No, drills are all empty. Everything's been refined, I think. Yeah, there's no stone. It's all been refined. The welder can weld plenty fast. So I wonder. Right, offset. All the way up. Did I reach him? this projector I want to turn off for now. So I'm going to turn. Right. Once its stuff is welded, it stops projecting. Okay, I'm going to bring this back a bit. And then use the wheel. Line that up. So lift it up. Hopefully lift it up until it gets into the correct spot. What? Why are you not moving? Okay, it is moving. There we go. A little bit further. Right there. Break off. Off. And friction. No friction. I just want to just lift this up. That's all it's for. So that way I can weld everything in place. So that 2 meters. So this one's a maximum distance will be 2 meters. That way it'll just stop. Lock in place. Sweet. Oh, you're fine. Well, I had a great time. I'm glad you guys are having a good time. Yeah, I do need. Well, we do need to go to the appointment, so yeah, I'll be there for sure. Okay, this one. Disconnect. These. Start reeling in. So these will all be reduced. So probably set an event controller. For each of these to reverse direct. Oh, no, not each of these. It'd have to be when that end is connected. And then when this end's connected, it switches the process. Wow, the wheel fits in there. Okay, let's turn this projector back on. Turn this one off. Okay, yeah. This one's going to have a minimum distance. Four and a half? Yeah, 4.5 is good. So your minimum distance is 4.5. Locks in place. So the event control will have to, when that one locks in place, we'll unlock this one. When this one unlocks, I'll have to have another event controller to start a timer block. Okay. Welder is on. These can just be on all the time. So loud. Running. That has to disconnect. Get it up a little bit, that's okay. Probably set all the pistons to something like 0.3 and then just have them reverse. Shouldn't be any catching anywhere. Everything is a gap between everything. There shouldn't be anything catching anywhere. So why did you catch? What are you catching on? Maximum distance. Never mind. Sorry. Forgot that was the maximum distance. Probably have to put another welder in there anyways. So we can actually weld up everything underneath the connector. Oh no, we'll see if we can reach into the connector. Welding everything up pretty fast. option is smaller than I thought it would be. Now we're actually getting into some real drilling. Wheel just sliding along. Okay, it's keeping everything off of the track. I am planning to come over. I was thinking of leaving in the morning. Like first thing in the morning when I get up. Oh, that's an accident page. Okay, so then you need to extend. So, I mean, just running this manually is better than having to undo and redo the whole mining section, because I can just run this indefinitely. Take this out. Stick a block in there. That one's okay, that's the max distance of each one, so this max distance or max well, it's at 10 meters. This one should be at 10 meters. It needs to go a bit further. Alright, first one was the correct distance. Let's see where that leads it. I forgot. The first section wasn't the correct distance. So I'm going to have to adjust distances until we get to another section or two. 5 meters. one projector. First one better? Backwards. I set the projector up so it's projecting the right direction. But it's not projecting the right direction. So apparently I need to make another blueprint facing the right direction. Okay. I am going to call it a day there. I have been streaming now for how long? Stream manager didn't tell me. Where's my dashboard? Well, I started about noon and it's 8:20, so I've been shooting about 8 hours. I need to go get some dinner. I will be back next week. Artchick and I are going to stream some more Power World. I'm debating if I want to keep streaming Space Engineers or just record some videos and upload them straight to YouTube. I might just do that. Because I am having fun with this, but the next section I'm going to have to do is going to involve making a new blueprint and then resetting that to get this whole thing working. What is that glowing thing up there? That's the blueprint glowing in the wrong. Okay, so I'm going to have to figure that out. But yeah, I haven't decided if I'm going to split streams or Just do 2 streams and then do YouTube videos. I am thinking of doing YouTube videos with this one. I don't know if it's going to become a series. We'll see. Anyways, thanks again for stopping by. I will see you next week. Bye.